Good morning, everybody. Wow, that intro music's quite loud, isn't it? I'm sitting here sipping on my coffee. Okay, so here we are. I've moved. Did I move on the other day? I can't remember, but anyway, I've moved, and I've been going for it with the mining. I've made some new friends because I am in a quiet area of space where it suits me down to the ground. I've moved everything over. It was boring. No, no, you missed nothing. Right, the only thing I hadn't done was because I was waiting for my PI to cycle. Am I? Oh, yes, I am. Right, okay, so I was waiting for my PI to cycle, and then I can move them. That was the last thing I needed to move over. The only thing I can't move over, realistically, and it's just not worth it, is my station containers because they take relatively little mats to build. So I've emptied them. I'm going to destroy them and just grab whatever mats I can. Uh, Now I got my. Oh, here we go. Right, let's have a quick look and see what's going on. So I'm in a new bit of space. It's quite quiet over here, and it's Sancha instead because I'm in a Mars space. So the enemies are Sancha instead of Garistas, which drop a whole different bunch of stuff. Which hopefully I could make some use of. Where are we? I have. Okay, I am on my. I put the numbers after. I don't know. You may or may not have been wondering. Here we go. Let me just change the scene. Boom. All right. So I put numbers after my ships, so that I know how many of them I've blown to pieces, or had blown to pieces for me. Look, I'm on my second PB&J, my Pioneer. Can I make that bigger? I don't really make any difference, is it? It's just sideways. All right. That's my. I always keep a Heron spare because Scrappy's only on number one, the one I go and do the salvaging with afterwards, which he shouldn't really die, right? That would be one hell of a mean thing if he died. Um, and my frigate that I never use, my missile frigate, is just sitting there, number one. My super frigate is there, it's on number one as well. I'd hate to lose that, it'd be a shame. This is my spare venture. And my other spare venture, just because I might need one straight away. And everything else is on number one, apart from. Where is. Oh no, he's not even here, because I am now on Heron number. If you see the naming convention, there you go. I'm now on Heron number 5. Simply because. And I'll need any help. No, I do not need to get those ship numbers up. Thank you very much, Elite. Good morning. I've already got them up enough. Now, I'm not sure what your speciality is. I can't remember because we've only spoken once, which was last time, I believe. But when I'm doing the data sites 1 and 2 level easy. They don't do anything, right? You just get the stuff and go. 1's got nothing in it. Got 2 crates. 2's got 4 crates in there, but again, they're just a little bit harder to hack. 3 has got the one where I think you can trigger a booby trap or an alarm. So I go in there, I scan the crates because I know that the enemies are going to spawn in. And a couple of times, I've grabbed my first one. The timer starts, right, and it's because I think you've got a 2-minute timer or 3-minute timer for the whole site. So I grab what I can on the first, the best looking crate, and I guess I will cherry pick those. And then I'm already ready to warp out. Now, but a couple of times, the enemies have spawned in. The timer started, and before I've even, I normally get to the button, the get out of here button, and I'm not even relying on a hotkey for that. I am clicking the icon, but I am dead instantly, and I am just a poor pod And then once or twice I bookmarked the site before I've actually managed to warp out so I can come back and get some of my stuff. But the ship's lost. Now, do I need something just a bit tougher? Because I don't have any hit points on that. Because like I looked at my kill report. Oh, they might still be there. My kill mail for that. Here we go. Sanction Nation. Look at all the stuff I lost. It's really upsetting. It's just not some like I had a blueprint as well on me, and I don't know where that's gone. It was a blueprint for an implant. I was all pleased with myself, and I thought I'm going now. Well, maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it's the one before. Shit. Can I see my previous kill mails? But anyway, I went back to get my stuff. Some of it was there, some of it wasn't. Does it not say what I dropped and what just got blown to pieces? Oh no, this was the one that I didn't go back for because I didn't mark it in time. Can I see the previous ones? Kill report, kill report. Oh, here we go. It was really quick. I got one go out of that thing. See, this one even had a damage control on it. 1400 damage taken. I guess that was the entirety of my chip. Basic hacking relic sites, even the higher level ones are harmless. It was a 3, so it was a name site. And it was just in high sec. It was in this zone. Where am I? 0.6 space, I think. But they spawn in and they insta kill me. So like this, the one before hit me for 900 and I died. I didn't have anything in there. This one hit me for 1400. I died. How many hit points do I need to make it? Basically. Because look, 1400 total damage taken. I only got hit once. The secure depot hit me, so I'm guessing it triggered an explosion. But I was already there. How do I loot it without being in range of triggering it the second I move? Because my data miner thingy data scanner only goes out to 5,000. Does the data scanner 2 go out further? Has it got more range? Is that a thing? Am I going to have to? Depends on the site. It was only a It was nothing special. It's the first one that actually spawned stuff in. So there's 5 data caches. One of them's a depot, or 4 of them are a depot, and one of them's the intel thing, right? Like is named the intel thing. 4 enemies spawn in. Timer starts on the left-hand side over here, and shows you how many boxes you've got to do. I couldn't see any of the big, like, red bubble things that would show an exclusion zone. So I'm a little bit unsure. I'm just wondering. Right, so my data analyzer goes out to 5,000 meters. Does the number 2 go out further? In which case, should I? How do I get the stuff to get the stuff? 6,000 meters. And are there any skills I can have that increase the optimal range? Should I be aligning when I'm looting? No, I can't do that. What if I fuck it up and then I'm going to be out of range and I'll break it anyway? Does it have ghost sight? No, it didn't have ghost sight. I think you can't fail a hack and you don't have time to finish the whole site. I didn't fail the hack because I got the stuff and I was just ready to jet, but then the timer started. It wasn't ghost. No, next time I see one, I'll pay attention to what it's called and you can tell me why I died. However, let me refit the ship if I've got the parts for it. I don't think I have. But as you're here... Oh, okay, the other thing I got... Now, I screwed my... I'll just wait for this to catch itself up. I screwed myself the other day. Now, you don't know about this one because you weren't here for that. But on my alt character, I was just picking up all the free ships, the SOCT ships that I got from this account for the previous event. And I was doing it in my Astero. So I just did a quick scan while I was outside the base. Oh look, data site. Went and grabbed it, and in there was the filament that I've been looking for a month, just so I could start off the sites. And it's been until then. Now, yesterday I got 2 from the data sites, so it's kind of worth losing a ship for. I didn't lose it on those ones, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have got the filament back. But I did get. Here we go. And I don't. Now I don't think T-Zeros can drop. But T1s definitely can drop. I think T0s only drop inside the sites, as far as I can tell. So, I've got 1 electrical and 1 firestorm, so I'll be doing those later. Hopefully I don't get killed. As long as I can last. My hay fever is absolutely killing me at the minute. Right, so let me re-equip this poor machine. Have I got enough of these? I need those for my Vexor. I got my Vexor blueprint. 82 million of your finest money. So there it is. I decided to save it until I was here. Look, Vexor, done. Alright, I got some more core scanner probe thingies. Do I have another core scanner? Do I have 2? I got that 1. That was for the Vexor. 9 slots. Oh, I've got 3. Okay. Been building those in anticipation, I guess. So I say, let's get all these delivered. Boom, 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 boom. Let's rebuild this poor thing. So I don't know if I want more hit points or not. Because I normally just go with, like, I've got 1,300 effective hit points. I didn't put anything spare in there because I haven't been able to survive an explosion yet. My launcher in. I'm running out of micro warp drives as well. I wonder where you get this thing for this. I haven't tried to buy a micro warp drive yet because they just drop all the time as loot. Data? I don't think I had enough materials for a new data scanner, did I? That could slow me down quite a lot. Be lost. Bugger. See, now I don't want to. I don't know how many runs I get. 3 runs. I don't really want to put this ligature in until I know that I can survive the event, if I can help it. But we'll see how that goes. Right, I need to make a new. I think I just ran out of slots yesterday to make stuff. Yeah, jobs. Yeah, I did. Oh, look, now this is, I wanted to pick these up in one go as well, my blueprints that I'm doing the time and the efficiency stuff on. Oh, maybe I'll pick up the planetary stuff tomorrow. Never mind. Or if I get killed today, because I get teleported over there anyway. Right, let's make a data thingy. Data. Or maybe I've run out of materials. I have not. Right, 1 data analyzer. 1 relic. How long does they take? 30 minutes. See, now, in here normally I have ice dabs. Just so I can burn and run, because I can get sub 4 second with no messing about. I've got loads of these. That's sub 4. Oh, I think I can be sub 3. Yes. I'm sub 3 on my burn and run thing, so long as I don't panic and leave my warp drive on it, in which case I'm at like 20 seconds. And I'm running out. Oh, I'm running out of these as well. This is an essential piece of equipment. My oh no, I'm not. I've got 5 of them. They're just stacked. Good. Okay. Essential piece of thing. See, I don't know if I want to bother with any more hit points. I'm open to all sorts of advice on that. I am listening when it comes to it. I can't equip this until it's done anyway. So let's get old. Oh, what we're going to call him? Where is it? It's not automatically going my ship hanger. Where did I have it drop out? Manufacturing? Yes. Ship hanger. Oh, there's my capacitor upgrades. Okay. Rates. Bullets. I haven't got enough equipment to fully kit out the Vexor, but I've got enough to do what I need it to do. It will still be stronger than my Caracal by default. I just need a name. What kind of food does the Vexor look like? Paddy, what's going on? Having all sorts of dramas that I'm trying to get back around. What do I call the Vexor? Oh, it's a croissant, isn't it? 1. Alright, in we come. Billy Bob Vexor. No, I can't afford to make another one of these, so I can't. Goodness, it's loud. Right? I made a skin for this on my other account as well. I'm just waiting for it to finish in the skin on thing. I think it was 4 days or something like that for it to finish. But I did make a skin for it. Shall I check? It might be done already, actually. You've got the police skin for this, bloody hell. I really like the police skins. They're very expensive, though. I don't know where they dropped, actually, the police skins. One sec, I'm just trying to find my other... Where's my skinner guy? Because I did make myself a skin for this. Where did the police skins drop? Or did you buy it off the market, Paddy? Or were they an event reward, so I'll never find one? Oh, was it really? Oh, you know what? I might get one of those. Not for this sake, because I've already... Oh, cool. Oh, I'll check that. Hang on a sec, let me just see if that skin's finished. They make it so complicated turning them over as well. Where do I find that, Amy? On the... Oh, I haven't taken my free skill points for this account. Why not? What was I thinking? Studio. Oh, we've still got 1.5 days left on it. No problem. Wow, you can have it. You can get it for 50 plex. What's that like? A couple of million, 200 million. That's a lot. What am I doing that for? No. Okay. So that'll be tomorrow. Next stream, indeed. Alright. Have I got the bits I want for this? I can't remember how I was going to fit this out, but I need to live. And I don't have all the parts quite yet that I need. What was it called? There we go. So I should have 3 of those. Am I using? I'm using the good one of these. Look, changes the price from 20 million up to 390 million. But I mean, what's the point of having these if we're not going to use them, right? Now, can I fit? Yeah, right. If I don't have that in there, if I take it out, it takes the price down to 17 million. The second I put that in, it goes up to 390 million. Now, can I fit a micro warp drive in there instead? What do I want? What's the 10 mil equivalent? 10 MN equivalent? Is it 50? There's no way that that is going to fit in there. Oh, I don't know about just out. It's out. Compact. Compact fits. Wow, gives me a minute and 20 seconds of life though. If I've got everything switched on, including that, but I only need it to get to the. This is for the abyssals. That is close, but yeah, I mean, where are we if we're not getting close to the edge? What are these? Prototype, prototype, prototype. I'm not going to make that. That's for sure. I can get those in. Do I have a compact micro warp drive there? I think I've only got the cold one. And if so, where do I get one? If not, I've got the restrained. I have got a compact. Okay, and I've got a second compact. Yeah, I've just got to be able to get to the crates, to the things before the abyssal shuts. But I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. I'm only doing T1s. But I've never tried something that wasn't sort of like fully kitted out for a abyssal, because even this can get blown to bits, right? And you only get one shot. If it's gone wrong, it's gone wrong. The thing I'm more concerned about is my drones, because when they go, that's half my or 3/4 of my DPS gone. Am I putting in here 2 normal larges and the bling one? Because that bling one is worth. We'll see in a minute. Where are my normal larges? Have I not made them? I have. And damage control. T1s, because that's all I've got. It's not the ship I'm worried about so much. It's the drones. Because my Tech 1 drones are not very strong, so if I don't look after them properly, I've got problems. Where are we? 17, like 17,000. If I put in just the normal, not messing around one, the non-bling one. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. Takes me to 20,000. This gives me another 9,000 EHP, the bling one. See, my thinking on the to make sure I have spares, but how I can't I can't do anything with the spares, can I? Oh, you mean spares in the drone bay? Yes, sure, for sure. Um, the thing with these bling modules, right? People say, oh, you can't put those on, you're going to get blown up. But what's the point of having them then? Because somebody's going to blow you up so they can sell them to who? What, so you can sell them to someone so you can show your inventory off and say, look what I've got? Because if you're not using them, why aren't you? I was using it on my Caracol the other day for one of the combat sites, and it totally saved my ass. I can't be worrying about what if someone blows me up. Someone's going to blow me up if I've got it in my inventory. Someone's going to blow me up, blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, we blew him up. Oh, no, we're worth this. No, you're not. We're fuck all. Anyway, that's my rant over. So yeah, you get a lot less boom without the bling. But just to test it out, because I'm going to test it out outside, make sure it actually works, I'll use the normal one. See how long I've actually got on see what that 1 minute and 20 seconds is worth. I have had my coffee. I've got my hay fever as well. I'm trying to get everything done before it all. Yesterday I was just an absolute mess. About lunchtime or so, I just couldn't function. I was sneezing. There's tissues all over the place. I was in a terrible state. I was feeling very sorry for myself. I ate an entire side of a pack of Jaffa cakes just because I was feeling so shitty. Right, there's my EM hole done. What else am I supposed to have in there? Oh, I have got an overdrive injector. Does that make a difference? A little bit. Speed is speed. What else could I put in there that's not... Exactly, I might as well use whatever in IronMan. I've got use what I've got, right? What else can I put in here? Excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to be sniffy. See, cruisers are so slow. Unhelped. Unassisted. And I've only got the shitty guns as well. I've got one prototype, which is one I need, but I'm still waiting for the others to drop. Oh, rail guns and Gauss guns, different things. Wait. Start mixing my... Oh, no, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, so I've only got the... See, everything I've got is like the shitty one. Where's my bullets? Take some bullets. See, without my drones, I'm only putting out 80 DPS. Which, I mean, is not that big of a deal. So I've got 2 hammerheads, 5 hornets, a couple of ECs, the ones that are going to die are going to be the hornets. Oh, I've got some spare hornets. You know, I don't think I can use the 25 megabit drones. Implants, I'm on my Bernard clone at the moment, and he doesn't really have that much. And also, the implants I've got to get loyalty points for, right? Or not get blown up in my heron when I've got a blueprint on that I just picked up out of a nice data site. But even my what's my clone got? My good clone is... He's only got +1 to willpower. This is all I found. A +3%, a 3% reduction to repair systems. That's it. That's my good clone. Never mind. This one's got nothing. Oh look, just the limited ones you get for free from doing some quests. I'd love to have some implants. Yeah, me too. Me too, but Heron number 5 here, or Heron data site Heron number 5 says Sometimes you leave them where they are. It doesn't work out. Can I use this? I can use this. I don't know what I'd use those for. Anyway, that's a big old drone. That one. Anyway, so that's what I've got to work with. I'm going to make another couple of whatever those big ones are called. Hammerheads. I got materials. I do have the materials. Let's get that going. Alright, so that gives me 235 DPS. This potentially has like 350, 360 with some decent stuff in it. We'll go out and look at a bit when I've got my thing. Oh, in fact, I can go out and scan some down now, right? What else am I missing? Right, I can't get my normal shields without the ward what sits in. I am at 21,000. Yes, I'm missing these and I can't make them. I don't have the materials. Let's put in... Before I forget.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
That in. Where's my ammo? I've got ammo. $16? Surely I've got some more of those coming. I need 16 for... Oh, I blew up 16 yesterday, didn't I? Oh, no. Damn it, I know where they are. They're in here. No, they're not. Okay. Right, so if I just whiz outside quickly and we'll find out about things. Do I have... Am I loaded? New faction war site. No, it's just normal. I promise. We'll go out and find some and I'll show you because they seem to pop up quite a lot here, so... It wasn't a faction one. It was just a normal site. I just got killed, and then you can tell me what I did wrong. When I'm not going to go and get blown up in it because I haven't got the data thingies. But I'll go out and find one. Look at this. Goodness gracious. What should I use instead, Paddy? What would you use? Relic. Scan it down anyway. An Astero. I love to use an Astero. How am I building one of those? Astero is one of my favourite ships in the game. This Iron Man stuff is a very baby steps type of thing. You can't just jump into whatever you want, unfortunately. Never mind, I've got to go and get the Sisters of Eve rep, right, to go and get the blueprint for the Astero in the first place. Alright, so it's just a normal relic site, nothing going on there. Do the drone sites and other combat sites with it just with drones? I'm a big old fan of the Astero. Make no mistake. But they're quite tricky to make. I'm working on it. This whole Iron Man thing is a big old patience game. Did I put my gravity what's-its in? Oh, I haven't got any rigs. Look. Sitting here scanning like a brand new. How many hit points has it got there? It's got 1,400. I mean, even the Navy issue one's got a bunch more survivability. But we're getting there. It's going to be probably about a month before I can make any Tech 2 stuff. But I'm getting there. I am building up the materials as we speak. Astero's the ones that need the rogue drone faction spawn loot to make. I don't know. I haven't really looked into the bits for that. Let's have a look. They need... These are from the Sisters of Eve, I think, from... No, they just need T2 mats. T2 mats and then Sisters of Eve. I don't know if you buy these off the LP site, off the LP stores, or whether they drop from their quests. So I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a look. I think you probably buy these, right? Oh, sorry. Boop. These are the only things that I've not seen before, so I'm guessing these are the parts that you buy for loyalty points from the Sisters of Eve people. I'll find out when I go over there. But one way or another, I'm going to have to get them myself. I am unsure on that. Where did I get to with these? Cosmic signature. I'm hoping I built the rigs for this because this is making my life very difficult. I think you can get them from salvaging. Okay, I'll see when I go across Paddy to do the Sisters of Eve quest line stuff. then I will find out, I'm sure. I've not gone to investigate that yet, because I think it's probably quite a couple of steps up the road. Security missions, I guess. How we go? Look, 9 jumps away. So I'll probably be going and doing that today, at some point. I've been doing quite a lot of housekeeping in the last couple of days, getting everything squared away. No, I don't know. I might do those on stream. They're just they're missions, aren't they? Go and fight stuff and see what happens. Right, data site. Here we go. See if I've actually got enough oomph to scan this down before I run out. I'm getting a visitor. Who am I getting a visitor off of? Here we go. A lead. Local Sancha data terminal. Oh, no. I mean, housekeeping in game. That kind of housekeeping. Like just getting mining, basically. A lot of mining. Moving stuff around. Oh, my flat's spotless. Mate, I'm a very tidy guy. Oh, Alid, are you still there? Please be there. Please be around. Right, so this is the one that killed me. The data site. It's called a local Sancha data terminal. So I don't want to go over there just yet because I don't want to trigger it. How long until my stuff's done? It might be done already. How far away am I from this? Oh, I'm close enough to walk there. Or far enough to walk there. Okay, so that's just the normal Sancha level 3 data thing. They turn up when they turn up, right?
Warp drive active.
That's my that's what's been killing me when it does. I got out a couple of times, but not without. I've definitely not been able to loot the whole site, but I don't care. I got what I needed. But that one time I didn't, or those 2 times, in fact. I'm about 50-50 for living versus not living on that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And these things are so cheap that it's not that big of a deal. But I'd rather not, Delhi. If I can help it. You know, it's not really cool. Right, I'm not going to waste... So what can I do about that? I'm sure you're typing away furiously. I'm going to listen and go and follow whatever advices I can. Bear in mind, I might just be a bit shit. Here's my data thingies. It's not like I'm the most experienced. Where did these go? Oh look, there's my core scanners. That's the ones I was looking for. These things got to behave on where they turn up. It most certainly is not safe. Let's go and have a look. I'm not going to put anything fancy in this because if it gets blown up, it gets blown up. I'm not going to. There's nothing that can help me from here. Hopefully, somebody else hasn't just turned up and turned it on. Because then I've got 0 time to get into it. I've got what I need there, and there. Nothing's going to help me here. My micro warp drive's on. It certainly is not, Eddie. I haven't failed a hack in forever. So I definitely triggered something that made it like go hello to me. Where are we? Oh wait, before I do that, let me save it just in case I can retrieve some of my parts. Take a Corvette in? Why? I want to hack the site. Oh, what, to see if it's been triggered? But then I'll trigger it myself, won't I? Let me just get a few meters away.
Warp drive active.
I am in a really quiet system. It's not like one of those ones where, like, when I was, I jumped out of Jita the other day, there's 1,900 people in the system. And then my original home system, I think they were like, I went out of there and there were 20-something people. I thought, you know what, that's it. I don't want to be here anymore. Right, so this place, right, look, here we are. Let me just get away from it a little bit here. Because look, I haven't triggered anything yet. I haven't turned the site on. So it's just one of these normal sites. And I'll stop my ship. And there's only 4 cases as well. Turn my micro warp drive off so I'm not. And there's no, like, what's it things? Like, ball trigger thingies, right? So there's info, and tower. So the tower's got a few T2 mats. Nothing worth getting on the second one. I'm not going to go in there and take that one, because why would I? That one's got a nice blueprint. Large ancillary remote shield booster blueprint. That's the one I'd go for first. And that one's got a couple of bits that are nice, but nothing worth losing my life over. So this is one I'm going to go and get first. I'm going to go within lootable range of it. I'm going to have my zip out ready. Turn my micro warp drive off just in case. Right, I've triggered nothing. So now I'm just close by. Stop my ship, that's fine. Turn around. Now watch. Oh, you can't see it here. Hey Hans, what's up? Yep. You can't see because my guy's in the way, but the timer as soon as the timer's going to come up anyway, because I'm here now. So I'm going to grab this one, and then I am going to just jet out. Not even staying around. No, not taking the chance.
Warp drive
Give me
active.
that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No! I didn't pick it up. Crap. Yeah, I know.
Warp drive active.
I gotta be really quick. Or I might just get blown to pieces immediately. No, it's still not triggered yet. And there's no timer. Okay. But I still got to be fast. Alright, got it. See, now I haven't... There's nothing triggered here, right? See, and the only other thing worth getting there is this. There's no timer. I think the timer will kick, like, the trigger will be... Should I be greedy and go and get the other things just for science? It's the comm tower that was that's got the good stuff in it. It's got the noise jack and the positron stuff. It's some shitty carbon. One of these had nothing. This one had... Let's find out. Totally not worth triggering the thing for. See, I don't know what's the deal with the timer on these now. I still haven't had a timer pop up. I'm wondering if it will only trigger on the tower. Site should be safe, but I'm mostly scanning null and low sector knocks. Yeah. See, the one I got was the same site, but with 5. But I think it was when I got the main building that it fired up the timer. That's the one with the most stuff in it as well. Have I got any of these? Yeah, I've got 47 of them. I'm not in a rush to die for those. I just want to know how to not get killed by the site would be much more useful. Like, how do I survive the initial blast? Because it was the tower that killed me on that kill mail, right? It wasn't the mobs didn't get a chance. So did I trigger the booby trap within the thing? I didn't fail a hack. And I already had the loot. I was just trying to escape with my life. And I didn't see a booby trap circle come up. But it was, as you see from the kill mail, I'll open it again in a minute, it was the tower that killed me. No, the tower killed me. You trigger it. Hang on, I'm going to go off and do this one. Alright. See, I've got to get a bit closer. So otherwise I won't be able to loot it. I'm looking for the timer. Successful hack. So then, in which case... Five cans, timers, and random death. It had the same label as this though, but I'll keep that in mind. Would it say ghost site in the thing? Because it said the same thing in the data scanner as this one did. Is there any way to tell? What's this one? Local Sancha data terminal, level 3. See, now if I go for the main towery thing, this one, right? Let me go to 2,400, hack it, and then I'm just going to go immediately. I'm not even going to take a chance and wait for that one. But I think they will get me. But hopefully, even if it gets me, I can come back and pick up some of my stuff. Alright. That was this one. No timer. Let's go. Oh, come on, give me a spanner. Watching for the timer. Blue. Take. Run.
Warp drive active.
Don't care. Okay. See? You do it on camera. Can't prove shit, can you? But we'll find out at some point. I don't know. Hopefully you're here the next time one of these attempts to take my life. We'll never know on this one. Are there any more in space? Still 3 more things. But never mind.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll take my stuff and run. And what was the thing that I got? Blueprint for something or other. 1 run. Large ancillary remote shield booster blueprint. Great. I mean, they're probably quite good for my drones. What's it take? Wow. Wow. Kinda pricey. What you're talking about would be called a Lesser Sancha Covert Research Facility. That's the 5 cans, timers, and random death one. That one. Why doesn't it say in my kill mail? That would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Secure depot. was my killer. I lost. And then the second one, secure lab. Oh, I bet you only get secure lab in some. See, that was secure. These the last ones I think wasn't secure, right? It was something else. How am I doing for those? I'm down to my last 20,000 Noxium. Oh, but I am down to my last bit of Megasite. That doesn't come easy. What do I get Megasite out of? Oof. That's out of an anomaly. What does this thing do? And if you check your kill mail and you die to secure depot or secure lab, that's a ghost site. Okay. I'm going to have to keep a proper eye on those things. I'm bad for that, Elite. For looking at the labels properly. I got screwed up with that in the last event thing, where you had to hack the data sites for the rewards, for the event rewards. What do I need to make this? I suppose it's worth a lot of money if you can sell it, but large ancillary remote shield booster. I wonder if I can keep my drones alive with that. What's the range on that thing? It takes a lot of materials. Oh, it uses... But they will kill you. So how'd you get your loot out? Do you just take something a lot stronger then? Right, so it was a ghost site then. Okay. So how do you survive it? That's what I'd like to know, Elite. Because when it said it hit me for 900 or it hit me for 1400, that was just all my hit points. It wasn't, like, I'm guessing it hits for a hell of a lot more than that. And what's the range on this? 10 kilometers. What if I can heal my drones with that? You know what? I'm going to make one of these anyway, just so I know. Why can't I make it? There we go. Now why can't I make it? Oh, it's in my bag. Alright, get that going. My things, got that. Got a little bit of loot. Okay, so that was actually a... I'll keep my eye on that. There's a random timer. Yeah, yes, that was the thing. And the timer popped up and I had a thing... Can you see past this? Oh, behind here I've got like the tracking thing, and it popped up there, 5 containers, and the timer started at 28 seconds. And 4 guys ported in, 4 drones, not drones, they were bigger. Like I think there was a cruiser and a couple of destroyers spawned in. Don't fail a hack, don't break the link to the hack or it counts as a fail, and don't get greedy, take the top can and get out. See, that's what I did. I took the top can, the one that had the most stuff in it, and went to go, but then it got me. I hacked it, grabbed the stuff, went to port out. I may have still had my my micro warp drive on though, and so it slowed me down because I got a sub 3 second align on this. So you can't get all of them then, is what you're saying? Because it's going to explode once you've taken... Or it could explode. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Alright, what we got? Let me get this stuff out of here. I still don't know what to do with these properly yet. People keep saying, well, they're for wormholes, and then that's it. That's all I get. I need some more. I need some more. I need some more data. I don't have enough life to just throw myself at things. Right, let's have a look and see what. See how flexible this thing is in its current state before I take it into. See, when it comes to doing the abyssals, I go in there very heavily, very well armed. I go in there for overkill, so I can just go in there and basically go from gate to gate without stopping. The T0s are just like they're 4 minutes for the whole thing, but the T1s can catch you out if you're not careful. Probably not in a cruiser. I'm going to get shitty loot as well. See, I'd like to take a frigate in there just so I get the good loot. You get very, very shitty loot taking a cruiser into a T anything. You can get all 5, 2 or 3 is more realistic with good fitting and knowing what you're doing. Yeah, I'm happy with 1 because I can actually scan the thing down, and if I see what I want, then I'm not greedy enough to go and get that, or fast enough. So I don't want to blow this up. I haven't got enough materials to build another one. I don't want to take it straight in there and lose it immediately. I'd be terribly upset. Where is... I don't know how much more materials I need to build a fresh one either. Let's have a look. Oh, it's this. See, it's the Mexilon. That takes forever. And there's... Oh, the Zydrine I don't even have enough of to do it, to fuck this up. Oh my god, these aren't infinite runs. 259 runs. I paid 82 million for a blueprint. 83 million. Excuse me. And you don't even get infinite runs. Once you enter the site, the timer starts, so there's not really time to scan the cans. Oh, I see. Really, really, really. So go for the good one. Yeah. So go for the one that's not just the shitty thing, right? And then because that's always had the best ones in it so far. Oh, I didn't realise it started immediately. Okay, that might have been a bit of a downfall. Alright, let's go and have a... is this ready to rock? Kind of. It's kind of half built, this. And going out. It's like the Death Star, the second Death Star. I'm missing these. Put those in. I've got my as much defense as I'm prepared to throw at it at the moment. Let's just go out and kill something and see how shitty these drones are. Or not. I'm also, I don't really like armor tanking stuff. It always just fills me with fear. I'll go shields all day. Where are we? Hammerhead. If I go deeps on those two. And move. Why not split these up? Maybe. Right, so I've got some spares kicking around. They should all be separated. Good. Okay. And what we got? Refuge is kind of normal, I guess. Give me some trouble, but not too much.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is kind of unwieldy. I didn't bring any salvage drones. I've got to make a couple more of those. Wow, bring me in nice and close, why don't you? My range on these things. 22 kilometers. Well, who knew? Oh, I need something to help my guns, don't I? I bet these are missing like crazy. Not even that far away. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to target them. This might be slightly overkill for this. How am I missing at that range? 22 kilometers, 20 kilometers. Alright, my drones did a good job. Well, they didn't get hit that badly. Well, my micro warp drive just eats through my cap. Alright. That's where we are.
Warp drive active.
I will make a couple of salvage drones just to... so I don't have to keep coming back for these little sites. Can I make salvage? I must be able to. I've got some. I bet they're really expensive on one of the materials.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't think that the T1s are going to give me any problem whatsoever, but I think it's a case also of don't get cocky, because this is a proper junkyard Vexor. Plenty of bullets. I need to make a couple of salvage drones.
Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners.
Now, what stops me from having a little supply of these things? Why can't I put it in there? What's going on? Oh shit, where is it? It's here. There we go.
Epic action, epic romance, epic
We're okay, we're okay.
escape into the
12 minutes for 3, that's not bad. Okay, let's go out and grab that salvage and I'll go out and do one of those abyssals. What have we got in abyssal? Electrical, what does that do? That gives me unlimited cap, doesn't it? That's good. And what's my downside on that one? Penalty to EM. What are you going to do? And Firestorm.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently
Bonus to armor hit points.
visit the promenade.
Doesn't really mean that much to me. If I've gone down to armor, I'm in trouble anyway. Penalty to thermal. Which is the one that can kill my drones really quick? It's electrical, right? Or is it just the electrical mobs that go in there? We'll have to see. Right, let me just go and get that salvage.
Warp drive active.
Where's my... I've lost a salvage drone. How did that happen? We were a 3-man team! I give one to one of my other ships. You see, this is the problem you have when switching stuff around all over the place. These poor guys, look, two of them on their own. They just can't cut it. The other one was carrying the team. We get what we can.
Warp drive active.
I need ward terminals. I think I need 10 or something to make the 2 shield Watson flips for the Vexel. Bit low on those.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You gotta be patient for that stuff, right? Oh, one more salvage drone I need, but I can't do anything about that in a minute. Right, let's go and have a look. Do I have one more of the fat drones, just in case? Don't think I do. I do not. Let's take the electrical. At least I can keep my micro warp drive on all the time in there. Oh. Sanchez Nation. Sanchez Nation could do one. I don't care about them. Take up that gap somehow, haven't I? What can I put in there to make my guns better? Can I put something in a rig slot for better application on my guns? I'll just have better guns. To be fair, at the moment I don't need this, do I? Is there something I can put in my top slots to do my guns better? Some more justice. Upgrades, upgrades.
Together we are the dream of
Targeting.
generation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Not really. Oh, that remote shield booster might be better off in there if I don't need to scan them down first, do I? Alright, let's go and have a look. See what this does. If it explodes, I don't care. I doubt it's going to, but we'll see how it goes. Watch me get a Karen in the first room.
Warp drive active.
Can I add them to watch list from here? Alright lads, come on, let's get this done. Can I target them from here? I can. How many things can I target at once is the question. Go, get them. Alright, so Damovic and Ikimura. See if I can get my lads onto this from the get-go. Let's get moving. $49 thingies. Wow, I need some help on that. Oh, they've just decided to take out the Damovic straight away anyway. Alright, let me help them. I need a mobile tractor unit, but the blueprint is 30 million. Oh, I'm losing my boys left and right. What was I doing? What was I thinking? I'm not paying enough attention. Need it now. I've lost 2 of my drones. 3 of my drones. My guy's taking them out and I'm stuck. Come on. No! Oh my god. Oh, why am I stuck? There are all sorts of problems. Oh my god, I'm going to get blown up in the first room. I'm down to my last drones. Come back, lads. I'll save you in a minute. Get the aggro on me now. My last lads are gonna have to do the trick here. Morning, Bad Idea Gaming. I'm about to lose my Vexor in a T1 for crying out loud. Because I've lost all my drones and now I'm in trouble. And I don't have the application to keep this up. Oh no. Come on. Which one's on him? No, they're gonna, like, the Kiki's killing my drones. Unbelievable. And I can't even hit the Damovic. Right, all my drones are dead. I'm next. No, you can't. You're fucked in here. It's just over. I have no chance to survive. I've got no drones left. This was my big fear. No, it's okay. I'll get another one and I'll do it again. You pain in the ass. This is very upsetting. Stupid fucking drones. Look, my brand new Vexor. Kikamura comes first, yeah, only if I've got drones left to kill it with. That's okay. I'll make another one. Rip indeed. Bastard Kikis. I wasn't paying attention to my drones, Elite, and the big ones died. No, where am I? Disaster. You know where I am? I'm a long way away. Okay, I got 25k for dying. Well, while I'm here, then, let me go and get. I'll make another Vexor in a bit. And some more drones. To be fair, I could have done that in a destroyer. I wasn't sure how tough it was going to be with all my T1 stuff and what have you, but it wasn't tough enough. It was the not paying attention to my drones that got me killed.
Warp drive active.
Once my drones died, I was pretty, it was a done deal. Right, so while I'm up here, low-sec ratting. In what? What would you go and do? What would you go and do that in?
Warp drive active.
What would be the best bet for that? My Algos. Kill frigates and destroyers on the belts.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Stop. Be good if I actually picked this stuff up, wouldn't it?
Warp drive active.
Please do. I'm intrigued, but my Corex isn't that good, Paddy. It's very weak. My Algos is probably the best bet for going and getting some stuff. Alid, remember I've only got T1 modules. Oh, Man versus Pixel. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was. Kicking mirror always comes first. Yes, it does indeed. And welcome in. Where are we? That's not much good if it's just sitting in the customs office, is it? Alright, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Not very much, Hans. I've got most of the materials. It's some of the normal materials I'm missing on that one, so that's okay. I did a lot of mining yesterday, and I came back with millions of things. There was a person there doing their just with their Orca and a couple of retrievers, and I jumped into their fleet, so I had all the buffs and filled up the hold of my Pioneer with compression with like 10 Pioneer loads of stuff. But some of the minor mats I'll need, but no biggie.
Accepted.
I'm at the wrong station. However, while I'm here, how long have I got on these things? 18 hours, and I can come and pick these up. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Where's my... What's it? Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's clean.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What's my warp time on this thing? Sub 8. It's as good as it's getting, I suppose. What have I got here? How full is that? Nothing at all in this. No chance. I don't think I can do this one yet. No. Cannot repackage. Cannot repackage. What do I get off of these? Fair amount. Alright, should I bring this over now while I'm messing about? I think it was the Mexilon I was missing, actually. Oh, quite a lot of it, actually. 36,000. Only 30,000. Get that from Pyroxor. Gonna need to do about an hour's worth of mining for that. This is the problem. The Zydrine. Oh dear. Where does that come from? There's Kernite. Nope. So I dread to look at this to see if it's... Oh, no. No, we're good. It's Noxium. Elfie Watsits. Oh. Come on, something else has got to give Zydrine. Umber? I must have got my Zydrine from somewhere else. There's no way it was just there. No way it was just the Effie Watsits. It was. It was just the Effie Watsits. And considering how much I need, I don't think I... Oh, no, wait. I need 350. Maybe I can salvage some shit for it. Alright, cross bridge when come to. Now then. Seeing as I'm here, I got enough money to swap my clone out. Yeah, I have. Does it really matter? They're both kind of empty vessels. But while I'm here, there's nothing else I can really get from this place. Don't really need those. 3,000. What can I afford? What does this do? Turret rate of fire. Sharpshooter. Excuse me.
Want some action? The thrill of adventure. Satisfy all your urges without ever leaving your pawn with NOH Hopeful casts. NOH, boredom is the enemy.
There's any scanny ones. I might have one of those. It's easy, isn't it? Oh no, CPU output for those.
No matter the cost, we remain. Rationing. Repatriation. Conscription. For the state.
It's limited, so they twos, no ones.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels.
Well, this can't hurt. Can you get this book anywhere else? I can buy that off the NPC, so I'm not going to do that. All I can afford, huh? Telemachus, what's going on? You missed me blow up a Vexel just now. It's very upsetting. It's kind of, it wasn't really, to be honest. But I do have to make another one. Oh, that could be a fairly cool purchase. What slot does it take? Where is the one that does... is good for scanning? Gives me bonus to... You know what, I'll save it just in case I get some more points to them later. "33 jumps. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, I haven't really got much choice. It's the only ship I've got up here. Yeah, so unfortunately it blew up, and it blew up with me in it, because I was in the Abyssal, of course. And so it threw me back over to my home station, which I wasn't planning to come back to until tomorrow. Yeah, because reasons. Well, I didn't want to do it online either. It's just kind of dull. But I haven't got any choice now, so I'm just jumping. I'm waiting for a lead who's doing a ratting test for me to go and see if their idea is viable. Although I'm not entirely sure what I want from them that's going to help me get back in my Vexor that doesn't involve just having a... Because at the moment all I need is the... what are those things called? I can't afford to lose anything though, Telemachus. I'm doing IronMan. Everything is pricey. Killed 5 triggers. What am I what's my aim for that though, Elite? What am I looking for? For
Drive active.
killing the low sec Rats. What's my goal? Yeah, so Telemachus, everything I've got is what I've got in my inventory. If I've got it, then I fly it, and if I can't afford to lose it, then it's not like I can buy it back. It's either sitting in my inventory or I'm using it. There's no in between. Oh, ISK from the bounties.
Warp drive active.
What, is that what I'm after? What's that do? What's this give? Oh, quite a lot of... Yes, indeedy. I've had these before. Like, when on my normal account, I just sell them for the 3.5 million. People buy them for almost as much as they sell them for, which is nice.
Warp drive active.
Frigates and battlecruisers have good drop rate for warp disruptor field generators, right? I wonder how much of that I'd get. Probably half, right? Probably 100 of, probably half of all those things. That's a lot of mats. 0.6, I think. Hang on, let's have a look because I'm going in now. Yeah, 0.6. You know what? I think I've got some of these.
Warp drive active.
See, these are pretty good. Oh, no, they're not. There's one of these that's... Actually, there's an armour thing that I've got that gives a shitload of mats. Go to 0.5, so some better chance of looting slightly higher. Of ISK and the bounties. Right. Although money isn't really the problem. See, that breaks up quite nicely. It's the only one of these I've got though. Drops a lot of loot for not a lot of loot, a lot of mats for a low value item. This one, on the other hand, a bunch of these. So look, I've got one of these. The clutch. That's the same kind of thing, right? The clutch restrained warp disruption field generator. God, that's a mouthful, isn't it? No luck so far. But remember when I dabbled with IronMan, I used those instead of mining mostly. Fair. Sometimes it is quite a toss up between. But I need something that can go in there and survive against it. How much DPS is your
Warp drive
what's the
active.
word I'm looking for? Well, I can't sell it, Telemachus. The stuff that I've kept is, am I going to use this stuff? So I've kept it until I know I'm not going to use it, and then I destroy it. But I could definitely get rid of a lot more of it, unless it looks like it's just simply not worth it. Because I have got quite a lot of minerals just from mining alone. The ISK is not a thing. I can't sell it for ISK. But the damn it, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, so I can.
Drive active.
I've got one of these to tear apart, and that'll get me 102, I guess, of my Zydrine that I need. I'll see what I've got when I get back, and we'll start having a little bit of a chop shit up festival. If I get back. Not back yet. But the way I've been blowing up ships lately, okay, my chances aren't high. Oh really? Can I do that? You'll have to show me that when I've always yeah, you can tell me how to do it now. It works on my outside inventory as well, right? Filters. Create filter. Aha! Metal level? You said? Greater than 4. Is that what I want? Is that as simple as it is? Oh, and I can name the filter. Wait. Better. Or can I use this? Can I just use this later if I want to? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Warp drive active.
Where is it? Ah. Alright. Filter made. Never knew that was even a thing of a thing.
Warp drive active.
Alid, when you get the chance, I wouldn't mind knowing how much EHP you have on your whatever you're in, and how much DPS you're putting out to go there and survive against the low sec rats without having any issues. I'm guessing. See if it works when back at home base, then you can set up filters for it. Yeah, no, I didn't even know. I didn't even know how those things worked. Much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
As for minerals, Telemachus, when I'm not streaming, for the most part, I do like mining. I find it quite nice to just do it in the background. Oh, right, okay. I haven't needed to do that yet because I barely got any of the stuff. I only just started on PI and I've just scrapped my planets back at my original home base, and I'll be doing it fresh over here. But at least now I know what I need to do for PI. There was a lot of watching some guides, doing it myself to get to grips with it, and now I know where I need to be for it. Is this thing? I want this thing to be faster than hell. Do I have any spare room in this? Yes, I do. Okay, so that gives me an extra 2 AUs if I fill up with those. Can I do anything better to make this faster? I don't know if I can. At least with Tech 1 stuff. Okay, using assault frigate, so not a good example, but I've done it in a T1 fit destroyer when I dabbled in IronMan. Struggled though doing it in a frigate to begin with. So using blasters, rockets, and don't stay on grid with scary ships. See, my frigate with blasters has got, I think it's got about 6,000 EHP, 125 DPS. It's quite nimble. I'm not sure if that's enough. Can I see them from here? My ships. Can I see their fits? I think I can.
Drive active.
If I got the wrong box open again. Okay. So not an assault frigate, but just a normal frigate. This one is 135 DPS, 6,500 with all my spinny bits on, but only a minute and a half of what's it. But it's fairly protected against stuff that it should be fighting against. It has some fairly tough shields going on. And then my
Drive active.
which is the bitey one, this one I think. This thing here, just 140 DPS on the drones alone. Minute and a half on my thing, 215 DPS. Got a cap battery in the mid slot, so you should be close to cap stable on the Merlin. and focus on skills to 5. I mean, that I can't really. There's nothing I can do about getting skills to 5 at the moment. They're queued. Apart from the stuff that I want next, which is a lot of mining stuff. All my 5s are queued. There they are, and they're many, many, many days each, right? Not really much I can do about that. The stuff to 4 is just like, these are all nice stuff. Anything I need to 4 is at 4 already. Surgical strike could be a nice one to have, actually.
Warp drive active.
Think which one would be finally, the destroyer or the frigate? Because the destroyer's pretty tough, right? Players will kill you, so take a ship, it wouldn't be the end of the world to lose. Yeah, I mean the Merlin wouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I can. The only thing on the Merlin that I've got, like for this, for example, I've got my best meta guns on it. I think I'd probably lose about 30 DPS if I put the
Warp drive active.
if I put the normal guns on there. Like the ones I can build myself, just the light what's it. But nothing on here is particular. Everything's just drops. I tell you what is a bit of a pain for me is the salvage to make these things. I'm always short on the one map, the ward. I think they're called ward something or others. I can't remember. It's fine. Here we go. The ward consoles. I'm always short on these.
Warp drive.
At the moment, I've got 7, so I need 9 for a medium-sized one, and I think 3 or 4 for a small. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do, but I'm not sure what particularly drops these. Because I salvage everything. I go and do the drone sites and I salvage everything, right, Telemachus? But, those and the things that make the warp. Where are we? These. It is down to the. Oh, is it really? Is that it? Is it not just whatever comes off? These thruster consoles, right? These things are a giant pain in the ass.
Warp drive active.
They make a bunch of stuff. And I've got none. I can't even make the small ones of these. Which is why these slots up here are empty for a start. Which is why I was thinking, do they come off of a particular type of
Warp drive
creature? If you like. I was hoping you weren't going to say it was RNG for that, because I've been killing so many things. So, Alina, it would probably be better for me to take the Merlin. As long as the Merlin will survive, it would probably be better for me to take the Merlin, because it's so much cheaper to replace. But even then, I don't think I can replace one straight away. I'd like to have, like, with the herons, I've got, like, one, I've always got one in reserve, right? So,
Warp drive active.
you know, I go in, blow one up, picking up stuff, okay, and go and pick it up. I can replace the herons really quickly, and I wasn't in a position to do that before. But now that's the one ship I can just replace at the drop of a hat. The, oh, and my ventures, of course, they're very easy to replace. Not so much the decent mining lasers. I've got the ones that mine well, but at a short range. But the 16-kilometer ones, they don't drop quite as often. I think I've only got 2 of those left or something. Caldari gives salvage for shield rigs. Might be one of the factions that drop what you need. Yeah, I was in Caldari space before the whole time. And as I said, I've got most of what I need, but it's the making so many of those shield extenders rigs. Not that I've even lost a lot, but I just like to use them all over the place. They're really good for get a lot of bang for your buck. Assault frigate was tanking with a civilian shield booster. Subspeed, the NPCs aren't too scary, right? Okay, so my under afterburner speed, my Merlin does 900, which I'm fairly confident will makes them miss most of the time. Probably makes me miss a lot as well, but like I do avoid quite a lot of damage. And you're using a shield booster. Is that the one that charges your shield back up again? Because I could swap out one of my multi-spectrums for a shield booster. Maybe make my life a bit easier. Actually give myself a bit of strength. But your assault frigate is... What assault frigate are you in? What are you in? A heron? Not a heron. Hawk.
Drive active.
Let's have a quick look and see what the difference is going to be. Let's just, for argument's sake, see what's different. So it's got a little bit more structure hit points, a little bit more, quite a lot better resistances. In the Galanti one, the Ishka or the Enyo?
Warp drive active.
Or does it not matter? Are they both about the same? Just for argument's sake, so that was the only, in fact. Alright, so... It's got all the hull tank going on and the armour tank. The Ishka, of course it was, because that was the one that I didn't choose. So it's got lots of hull, lots and lots of armour, but no shields, right?
Warp drive active.
It's got some impressive resists regardless, so armour... It's probably got about as much shield as there. Look, it's almost got as much shield as my Merlin has, and this is a shield ship. The stuff that's not going to get me, that's going to actually help me, I'm not in that bad of a shape. So it's only really hit points. Oh, plus the bonuses. Of course, the bonuses are quite important, but I mean, just for raw stats. Why has the Hawk only got 2 hard points? Are they missiles or something? Oh, okay, there we go. %, is hybrid turret optimal range. That's impressive. It's got drones. It's got 50 meters of drones. How many of them can it put out at once?
Drive active.
You can use 5 drones with this thing? What a weapon! What drones do you have out with it? Do you have a, Are you worried about what happens to your, I'm guessing you're just descanning the whole time, right? And and checking local. If somebody turns up, then you leave. But do you bother having any of the electronic drones out, just in case somebody does just turn up at your spot? So at least you can get them off you while you disappear. I bet it warps in about half a second as well, doesn't it? A line time of nothing. Minus. It's already aligned before you press the button.
Warp drive active.
Look at this. What a weapon! I want one. I want 2. So that when I blow the first one up trying to figure it out, I can use this. The Incursus is cool, but system of 1 or 2 people in it while mashing D-scan is safe enough. Okay. Fair.
Warp drive
What do I need to fly one of these? Assault frigates, Galenti frigate, 5, mechanics 5. What does it take to make them? What the Incursus was? See, I really like my Merlin. It's not let me down yet. I wish I'd have gone Galenti now. Why did I go? Sorry. There was a reason for it. I think it was the shields. Nothing says heart attack like hearing the armor alarm go off.
warp drive active.
Okay. What's most likely to get you is the guy that's just entered system. Why'd you say that, Alid? Come on, educate me. Shields regenerate, armor doesn't. Yes. See, that's why I went Kaldari. They're shields and is it shields and missiles, or was it is it missiles and drones? No, shields and missiles is their thing, isn't it? So it's got the most bonuses on it. Shields and missiles. Assault frigates for clone soldier hunting. Below sec. there's no frigate that like the incursors for.
Warp drive active.
Actually, you know what? A Heron is probably, I don't know, it hasn't got really bonuses to any weapons, but it can carry the most drones, the most cargo. The Merlin's great, except it's just got no drones. The Kestrel's alright, except it's got no drones. The guy who just entered system is active and sometimes hunting people. You might also might not realise he's there till he's on his way. Right. That's how I lost my first Pioneer. I went to a 0.4 and somebody turned up in a battle cruiser. They scrambled me and they webbed me. I thought, Jesus Christ, alright, are you sure? You absolutely want to kill my... I've only just got there as well. My empty Pioneer. They were very, very, very desperate to see me dead. I really like the Kestrel, but it doesn't do as much damage. I guess I can stay out of the way, right, with the Kestrel. My Merlin does more damage, but I have to be in their face. Check D-scan off and get a cloak. I can't. I need to make the cloak, and I haven't got the mats for the cloak yet. Telemachus. I bought the blueprint, and then because it's a Tech 1 blueprint, I bought the blueprint and thought, okay, I'll make this first, and then I'm good to go. And then saw that the mats weren't quite as easy as all that. But I'd already spent 100 million for that fucking cloak blueprint. Very upset. You do that in system to keep local clear when you're active, or you just jump in. Make sure they can see you. Back in the day, I've had loads of fun doing solo PvP with a rocket fit Kestrel. Rocket fit, eh? What's the difference with rockets and missiles? Do rockets go... Are they shorter distance? Where is my Kestrel? And let me just quickly look at this. What do we need here? Components. Lots of them. Minerals. PI. And cursus, of course. Where'd you get these things from? Where did components come from? Do I make components, or are they drops? Rockets are short distance but more DPS. Moongoo. Well, all of these things are from Moongoo. All of them? That's a pain. That's a giant pain. Yeah, I did. I just saw it. That's a huge pain. Right, so for this, for example, what have I got here? I've got only light missile launchers for 54 DPS, which doesn't seem like a hell of a lot. Got an empty slot there. Except for a guidance thingy, probably. But now... And what's the range on these? 55 kilometers. See, I can stay out of the way. I don't get hit with those. It takes a while. Tech 2 production is a pain compared to what it used to be. No kidding. I've done this a year ago. I'd been in much better shape. Alright, so... my Kestrel, for example, I have got... So I've got these Arbalists, but you need a lot of them. I've got 2. They haven't dropped as often as I'd liked. But the rocket launchers, we say, are they small? It is small. So I pop these in. Do I run missions? Get lots of loots from missions, right? Sometimes. It depends. Like, it's really screwed up my my standings, or at least my Galente standings, and it's taken a while to get it back. I can do which for normal stuff isn't that big of a deal, but for all this stuff that's going on at the moment with the new expansion, there's been some things I haven't been able to do, which is a bit annoying. Why do they make you dig so deep? Okay. So my Kaldari is fine. My Mimitar's a tiny bit low for me to do any faction stuff. I can just about do it in Armar, that'll build up now that I'm here. And my Galente is still like effective standing 0, but my normal standing, my base standing's minus 1.36. So I cannot do some of the stuff. So I've avoided a few of the missions because they always have you fighting the other faction, which is fair enough. I guess that's what the game's about, right? Right, let's have a look at this. Rockets, what goes in here? Yeah, please. There you go. If you're in game, I'm guessing you are. Now, what are we putting in here? Rockets. Alright, let's just imagine I've just got normal ones. 67 DPS. Let's see. Oh, you're going to send me the fit and I'll have a look. The rockets do more for 13 kilometers. God damn it, that's close for range. Jesus. Good grief. Is that the top one? Oh no, there's an Arbalest rocket launcher as well. That's just the second one. That's the shitty one. Have I got a better one? Thank you. Right, what we got here? Right, so Arbalest rocket launchers. Very nice. What's this? Warp Scrambler. I can't use that one, but I can put the one in there. Medium one of those. Micro Warp Drive. I'd have to use a 1 on those, and unless I eye for drops. 2 of these, eh? Oh no, it's different things. Small Warhammer, and so 91 deeps. Oh, that's nice. And quite fairly tough. Can't fit anything else in there. No closing the EM gap. Are you not bothered about that? Cheers, bad idea, gaming. I've got it. Can I save this as well? Where's my save button? Has a PvP fit and you need to be a bit tighty, yeah. It's general rule, skip any missions that have me fighting other empires. The standards hit. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Elite. The standards hit is so horrible. But how do you know? I mean, once you accept the mission, or you just read the mission first, and I guess it tells you if you're fighting another faction. But then you've got to move on. You've got all the way to somewhere, and then you've just got to stop doing it. 'Cause they're not going to give you anything else, are they? If you get caught, you die. But it's fun. Oh, fair enough. Okay. But against do you use this against combat sites as well? Would you use it for that? How far have you got on range? Still 13 kilometers. And I'd have to use standard missiles. I haven't got I suppose I could get them from my other place, couldn't I? I could get some more bits. I've done Bloodstained Stars already. That's what got me back down to 0. My 0 effective standing. Oh, okay. I suppose that's about as best as a workaround you can get. I've still got a few months before I can do blood. Not a few months, a couple of months. I think I've only just done it. Look at all these ones. I can't do them because they don't like me. Completed on the 13th of June. I just done that last week at the weekend on this character. I think one of my other characters has got it coming round again. But I've only just done this. I did this at the weekend. Alright, I've saved that. That's pretty cool, but I mean my Kestrel, right? Not my Kestrel. My Hujima, what's it? This thing. It does pretty well, but I have got these meta guns in. Oh, I've got Navy ammo as well. I'm on my last bit of Navy ammo before they stole it from me in the last patch. If I'd have known, because I made all my my ammo in advance. Don't want to say it'd be good for sites because you don't know enough about stuff. Fair enough. I mean, they're not that tough. So the annoying thing was with that change last week, I didn't know it was going to happen. I did make a bunch of antimatter and I was just waiting because I only swapped it as I needed it. But I made, look, I've got 50,000 light missiles, which, I mean, I have to take them back to go and get the Navy issue ones. They are worth it, but or go wherever I need to go. Probably not all the way back over there. But I made a few. I made a lot of antimatter in advance. I've used most of it now just because I can't get it back again without going and working up a load of rep with somebody else. It's a giant pain. All right, so let me empty this ship out. I didn't bring it over for nothing. Do I not have a PI box? I do not. Who knew? Couple of drones. Level 2, yes. Buy blueprints and skill books from NPC schools. Yep. I mean, I have to buy them from the NPCs, Telemachus, because I can't use the player market. Remember, I've got no choice, which is a real pain for because for my procurer, which I would like one at some point. I've got to go and get it from ore space. It costs 1.2 billion to buy the blueprint, and then I've got to try and bring it back. So I will be copying that one and bringing back the copies. There's no way I'm bringing it out of that space without something extremely tough to bring it with. There's no way I am putting a 1.2 billion skill book blueprint in the back of anything that may or may not make it. Probably will make it, but if I don't, then there's a lot of money gone for no reason. Alright, let's do those. Let's have a look at those filters. I've got nowhere to put this stuff for now. What's my misc thing? I'll put it in there. But it's got its own spot. I'm still taking. There's still a lot of chance to take with a. Like he could buy one, right? He could buy one, and then he blows it up. Oh no, I've lost 1.2 billion. I blow it up. Oh, I've lost 1.2 billion. Rage quit. Uninstall. That's not a chance I'd like to take. And where am I going to get those filaments from? Look, the only filaments I've got, and I still don't know what the hell to do with them, are these noise... these things. Got some others somewhere. Here's some more. Just get these all in one place. But I don't even know where these ones take me.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama.
I've got 8 of these.
From impetus, escape
From data sites and the abyss. Right. I think that's where I've gotten all of these from. But I'm not sure these are going to do me any use. I think I need other ones for that, don't I? Where are they? Oh, here's some. I don't think they're any use either. Alright, Needlejack send me to Null. What's the distance between noise 5 and signal 5? Random at that. Do they take the same time to spawn as... Look, can you use them as an escape tool? Or do they take just as long to spawn? And can someone follow you through? Okay, so they take you somewhere random in Null. Good luck, right, I guess. Why do they have to speak so much? Oh, where did that go? Oh. Activation delay 30 seconds. Okay. Following the success of Frostline Laboratories' experimental trials with trig filament technology, the outer ring activation, this one, I think one is for frigates and the other one's for cruisers and fleet size. Oh, right, I see. Opens a conduit able to transport 5 ships to destination weighted by signal profiles. All's development team configured their prototype to target quantum signal profiles, suggesting higher levels of activity in null space systems. Signal 5 needlejack filament device have been reported as falling into the hands of a number of outlaw. It just tells you where it's found. Doesn't really say what it does. One aims for quiet systems and the other aims for busy systems, and there's different sizes. Right, okay, so noise.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Tarki virtual tours, available...
See, this is a hack one. It says it's found in data sites. This one is... Oh, so is that. Take you to null where activity is high. Which one? The noise one will it? And the signal? Low activity? And then how do I get out? Yeah, you see, that's the problem. People are can be really vindictive. And they see someone port in, oh, my skill with my battleship, because I've seen no one for days. I'll have to experiment with those with some trashy ships and see what goes on with that. Right, let's see these filters now. Is this the one where it's got all the stuff? Alright. No, not create. Where's my filters? Oh. There's no way. I'm not destroying this full stop. I'll use it. And it's not worth it. I can get that in 15 minutes. What slot was that pink thing, the warp scramblery thingy, in? The high slot thing. Okay. So this is the one that should give me a bunch of Zydrine, right? Let's have a look, see what it does. Greater than Meta 3. Or was that just Meta 4? Hold on, let's have a look. So, I want to make one. Where are we? Create filter.
Quick. In the heat of the moment.
Meta level.
Stay cool with the
Greater
Federation's
than
favorite flavors.
3.
Available in blue.
Meta 3 because reasons. But this one's greater than 3, right? Why was I doing that? Just to get this, to see what it gives out of it? Passive targeting, that's very nice and trolly, isn't it? And you said for this one, equal to 4.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
So I haven't got that much stuff. And why did I want that? Just to, for the mats it gives, for the Zydrine, right? I'm loath to destroy weapons. Other bits I can get away with. I'm not getting rid of that. Where was my... Right, so what do I get from this? I get 102 Zydrine. See, I only recover half of my stuff. I'm still waiting on my... what are the processing skills that do this? Oh, my game froze. Skill tree didn't like that, eh? Scrap metal processing, I think it is. Increases reprocessing returns for modules, ships, and other reprocessing equipment. Right, so scrap metal processing after metallurgy, which is a 12-day train, tend to reprocess anything less than Meta 4, or if you're not going to use it as in ammo. See, I don't know yet, you see, Therma, because that was my plan as well. But I've got... Well, I get stuff and I think, am I going to use that? Because what I did when I first started as well, I was doing exactly what you said there. Ammo, I thought, okay, I'm not going to use that, not going to use that. And then I came to something that would use it. I thought, I've reprocessed a ton of that. So now I tend to hold on to it until, until I know for sure. See, this I need, but I've got a 12-day metallurgy before it. Let me move that up, though. I need metallurgy 5 to do scrap metal processing. See, things you wish you knew at the beginning. So I could have had that just trained and out the way. I need all of these things for reasons. I want Galente Hauler just so I got a bit more space on my haulers. Not so important. I do want 5 on those because I want the on mining frigate and mining destroyer because I just want the extra oomph, especially while I'm using Tech 1 guns, mining tools. So yes, 8 days on there. there anything I can wait for? Reprocessing, coherent ore processing, there was a reason for this. Nothing pressing or urgent. No strip miners and... Oh, what's mining exploitation? Don't know. See, these things can all wait a little bit. Let me push that up to the top, because then by Friday next week I'll be able to get more out of my stuff. So that gives me 102 things, but then I still need dun, 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 dun. I still need 40 from somewhere else. So, oh, what was the other thing I needed? That wasn't the only material, was it? But I think it's something I can just go and fetch. Training time order, unless the skill requires I train another before. I normally do them. The reason that's not got the reason that's not like going 2, 3, 4 is because I want all of these things for whatever reason. I'd move them up the queue, but otherwise it was a fairly neat, like all the 4s that I needed in the order that I needed them as well. Afterburner 5 I want just so I can afterburner warp at the maximum thing. Was it Maxillian? Not a problem on that. Spaceship command again for the agility. I just want to get that out of the way so they're sitting there ready to go. Mechanics was for so I can actually make the Tech 2 blueprints. I like to have those stuff suddenly not come across it when I need it, so it was just in the queue. But otherwise it was all the 4s. Galento Destroyer, just so I had the maximum maximum oomph for my Algos. And then so it's all the 4s. Why was this in here? Again, a gun thing. Let me get as much of it as possible. Only a few 5s. If the 5s are in the way, it's because they're going to help me out with something, and whatever's behind it are just waiting to get to 4 or waiting to get to 5. And then all the 5s are queued up. And then this stuff I had to wait for whatever I've got at the top there, metallurgy. So as soon as that's done, I can move my scrap metal processing up. And then all this PI stuff was just that was just flavour. See, that's why it's so far down the end here. I've got enough PI to get to do whatever I need to do. Currently, I can do 5 planets. The materials are not a problem. If I was selling them, it would be a problem. My efficiency isn't great on it, but it's for my own personal use. I could be getting half as much and I'd still be in great shape. And then this is stuff I've just added on the end, diplomacy being last because I thought that might help me, but it doesn't at all. Does for getting missions, I suppose. Oh yeah, 30,000 Maxillium. Where am I getting that out of Kernite? Or Omber? I think I am. Yes. And Omber as well? No. What else was I getting Maxillium out of? Pyroxals? Yes. But not as much. But I mean, that's easy. I can get it out of this system. I can get Kernite out of this system as well, as far as I can remember. Let's have a quick look outside. Have I got anything in here? And let me just grab my salvages off of this. Or is that my tow rope tracked beam? So I use this for the dread wormhole-y things. My salvages should be ready, right? That thing's ready. My scanners. And then this is just my run-of-the-mill combat site running truck. Ah, that's where my salvage drone went. Okay. I got room for another one? I have. 2 hammerheads, 3 hornets, 2 EC hornets, reasons, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'll take another one of those things.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Where did they go?
From asteroids to ice, we bring only
Where did I dump my salvage drones?
incorporated the resources you need to succeed.
Why don't they ever go where they're told? They did. And if I take 2, that'll do the job. And just in case, take an extra hornet up 1. That's it. Okay, I'm full. 2 hammerheads, hornets for days. That's enough salvages to do the job. I will be right back. I just need to pee.
Dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive on Enlist today.
Securing visits, reliable development, and futures that can be done.
Be sure to protect it. Capture leaders of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend your
Securing
Enlist
visits,
in the Federal Defense Union.
and futures that can be done. Securing visits, reliable development, and futures that can be done.
All right.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Right, so I need some stuff. Go outside and see what's already scanned down. So running out of bullets. It's a fine balancing act between Am I gonna have to scan this stuff down myself? What's this? Let's go and have a quick look at what this is. I have no idea.
Warp drive active.
I think this is probably a nothing site. What are these guys? I don't think these are anything really special at all. Well, they're fairly tough, I guess. They didn't get one-shotted, that's for sure. They don't seem to be looking at my drones, which is nice. Do they have fresh spawns is the question. EM drones for rogue drones. What do they do? What do the EM drones do to these ones? Oh, well, I haven't repaired that one. Or are you not talking about these? Because these don't do anything, right? They get the horrors off of me if I've been if I've got any negative effects on me. Or do you mean the ones that do EM damage? They're thermal, they're kinetic. I mean, I have to have them. EM drones are weak to EM damage. Right, I mean, I have to have them though as well, right? Drone blueprints aren't cheap. I'll put that on the shopping list. Let's remember to get those repaired as well. Use the one depending on the site and mission. How do you know though before you get in there, or do you just carry as many in your bag as you can and then whip the appropriate ones out? It will fail if you post the link. Is there a thing for it? Is there a, these sites have got these type of drones and what have you? Because I'll find it for damage types. Okay. Copy. Will do. Oh god, there's loads of them. I wish the structures were intangible. Sometimes I got caught on things that I really didn't need to get caught on, especially rocks when I'm mining and you can't even see the rocks. Just go bouncing off of it. A handy chart that tells the type of damage each faction does and what's best to use against them. Excellent. I shall be looking for it. Telemachus, thank you. See, I'm wondering if I'd be better off with is it a shield booster, the one that puts your shield back for you? Because I'm always on the back foot with this, but saying that Algos as a shield ship is kind of weird anyway. No bonuses. It's got all the armor bonuses. Use one that's a bar chart. Cool beans. And these guys hit me pretty hard. I'm so spoiled by using Tech 2 modules. When you have to use Tech 1 everything, you really feel it. Yeah, it is an armor ship, but I got fed up of like listening to that alarm when it got down there. It was jarring me. And I haven't got a very strong heart, you know. I should really make it work armor wise. But it's got such shitty slots. It's got like 2 mids. I've got my my navy issue ready to go. Yeah, I know, but isn't that just like giving myself a false sense of hope? Because if I don't hear it at all, there's been times when I've like this, the alarm has been the only thing that has saved me. The only thing, because I wasn't paying anywhere near enough attention. And the alarm went off and I was like, look at this, like they're all empty. No way. Okay, there must be a thing to blow up here. But it's not like, there's got to be something that gave me a thing. There must be a little bit of loot somewhere. No, oh, nothing. What about if I blow this up? Oh wow, that's indestructible. Not quite, but I mean it's close. Stop wasting my bullets on that. You say no structure here that's got some no asteroid. Nothing. I'm so sad. Oh. I'm so upset. Not even one little bit of a toy. Just something nice for me. I've only got 2 of these. I'm going to take all. I'm still in the fleet. These arseholes are going to take forever. See, now can I put in here? So I am out of room. See, that's only giving me 1,000 hit points. Could I put in... But it's quite a lot of resist as well, right? So I'm not quite sure how the resist versus extras work. However, if I put in there instead a shield booster, I guess. I mean, I could just make it. Oh, that's another reason for like a lot of the armor stuff goes in the low slots, right? And I wanted the extra damage from my drones, and 2 of those really did quite a good number. And I don't. Can you put many? Are there many armor things that go in there? Because I did in my other one. I've got shield repairer in there and damage control. But then I'd lose all the bonuses, and then I could put an extra, I don't know, something in here, I guess. Another shield repairer. But if I put a shield booster in there, like that. I think that does 70, no, 55. 55, is that it? Really strips out my, what's it, hang on, if my co-op dries off, I can keep that on for a minute and a half. No armor in mids. Compact shield booster. And swap the Michael. But it's so slow. T1 booster. Why not use this? Is the T1 booster better? That's half the amount of shield repair. Who gives a shit? Well, I mean, what am I going to do? Just keep it in my bag? What's the point of having it if you're not going to use it? Use the advantages of it. Use it for a Gila. A long time to wait, isn't it? I guess. I feel like a Gila's a long way off. I'm not in the right space for the Gila blueprint to drop either, which is a shame. I might whiz back over there and just farm the crap out of those. Oh, 1 hour till shutdown. Closer than you think. I mean, it's the blueprint though. I mean, I've done the sites where the Gila blueprints drops, and that's where I got these pithy things from, right? But I think are they not only in Caldari space, or will I find these here as well? These same sites. That's why I've got a few of these pithy things, because I was doing the sites where the Gila blueprint drops, but it's not as regular a spawn as everything else, obviously. But 26 hit points per 2 seconds, it's not a lot. You said afterburner instead, right, for the BP from Dead Site, yeah, and Caldari Spate, but you could get it from loyalty points stored for Garistas. Hang on, let's have a look at that. Let me just put this in. Pop one of those in there. Look how slow it is. That's horrible. Still horrible. See, with all the armor stuff in there, active regen and defense. Shield boost rate. "13 hit points a second. For my 2400 hit point shield. Where it says no, yeah. I'm there, look. Active defense for the shield boost rate, right? My boy's still working there now. Oh really? What skills affect that then? Where can I see? So I've got 4 shield operations and I got 5 power grid management. Good God. Who knew? I do. And then I'm working on that shield operation is at 4. Drawbacks thing. Shield compensation skills. Oh, yeah. So I've got the normal shield compensation, right? But the individual ones. But these are not cheap. And they're also 1.2 million skill points to get up to level 5. But for, I guess, then 750,000, probably. I'm not going to find these easy, am I? How much do they cost? Where's the buy it now thing? Okay, 200,000 a piece. That's not bad. And it'd be cheaper if I go and buy it, right? Because this is the remote one. Oh no, that's shield command. 1 second. Am I looking at shield? Okay, so explosive is 195 grand. So probably about 160 or so, something like that. Maybe I can get this close by. No. See, I've got EM shield compensation, explosive, kinetic, and there must be a thermal as well. Yeah. 500,000 to get to level 5. That's not bad. That's player. Oh, these are all player ones. Same person, looks like, as well. So probably half that, right? It's a long way to go and get them, wherever it is, if they're not within 10. I'll find out where they are and I'll go and grab those. It'll make my life a lot easier. But I've got the basic one at the moment. I'll get the others. Where's my to-do list? Oh, my lads finished. They have. Okay. Let's get that done. So, to do. Right. Shield. I've got the website page for the to find everything. There's no problem. Compensation. All types. And what was the other thing you said? I could just look back and read on the chat, couldn't I? Oh. Other drones. Alright. Got my lads back. Got a few things. Still no ward help. Refuge. How high is refuge? Refuge is the third one, right? That's getting on the difficult side. Oh, look. Who knew? This is... I knew I had this somewhere. You can't see this. There we go. Now you can see it. But it's got the drones and their types. What am I fighting over here? Sanchez, right? EM and kinetic. Oh no, just Sanchez. Damage to use, EM. And drone sites. Refuge. Okay, I need something quite big for this. The Vexor would have been really nice for that, actually. Isn't that a shame that I blew it to pieces? I'll have another one of those by tomorrow. I'll try and have 2 for the next time. I'd love to fit this as armor, by the way, but it was so weak. Let's go back and see if I can fit one for armor.
Warp drive active.
The thing that really slows me down always, as well, is the rigs. This one's got shield rigs in there. This will stay the shield ship. If I make one for armor, I'll make another ship rather than destroy my my rigs. They're far too precious, and the ships are easy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See, for example, if I take my drones, if I take out my drone, if you like, I lose 45 DPS off the drones alone, which isn't that bad. They're quite strong. And the EM drones. EM drones, what do we say? Where's my drones at? Why is it only showing me harvesting drones? What am I filtering out here? That's screwing me. Just let Jones know the slots. Combat drones. I just want the little ones.
Adrenaline pumps as symbols crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Econics, your life, your sound.
Is there any way to easily see what kind of damage they do without looking at... Oh, here we go. Acolytes. Fairly easy to craft. I'm sure I'll find them somewhere. Medium drones are infiltrators, are they? Okay. I'm running out of room on my to-do list.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation...
Infiltrators, you said, wasn't it? 2 light, 3 medium, or 3 light and 2 medium. That's what I had. That's what I was using just now. They're really strong. They just were the damage type. If you say the damage type can be better, I will take your word for it. Any of those close by? No, not really. I shall find those. Right, so I've got those and those. Kill compensation. That's right, that's ready to go. Okay, so that's done for later. Right, now, this then. So if I take out my drone oomph, we'll have to forget that for the moment. Let me... What would I put in here? Try marks, I guess?
You can relax and let our drones do the work.
Or is there something better?
Free from buying or the wear.
Can I stack these without losing too much? Or do I lose loads from stacking those? 6,500, and then low slots. I think my drone skills aren't bad, you know? They were sort of enough to get me going. Yeah, look, everything that I could, apart from the specialised ones. But that's for Navy issued or the faction drones, right? That's those ones. But everything's at 4, or apart from medium. Medium drone is new. Mid slots, cat battery, afterburner, and drone tracking. Low slots, armor rep, damage control, and drone damage mod. Still one drone damage mod, eh? Cat battery, afterburner. Oh, really? I wonder which one gives more. We'll find out in a sec. What did you say was the other bottom slot thing? Oh, the armor repairer. I've got lots of different ones of those. Yep. Let's find that. I've got the... That's the one that takes the nanite paste, right? Does it do as much empty as the other one does just anyway? I've got... These are the ones I can make. The small armor repairers. They're not very good. But, they're okay in a pinch. They do 69 hit points. This one does 79, I think? 79, yeah. The ancillary one does 52 unpasted. But if I use nanite repair paste in there, it's 150 a go, right? I do have a meta one, I think. But it won't be in here. I've got a whole bag for meta. I don't mess about. No, I don't. But what's this? That really pushes the EM stuff through the roof, but that's about it. It takes up a whole slot. See, I'd put that on the Navy issue, I think, because it comes with a spare bottom slot, maybe. Or maybe it comes with a spare mid slot. I can't remember. Or on something else. Armor hardener is best for cruiser or higher. Okay. Is that just because of the amount of slots, or just because you want something extra for the huge amount of armor it's got? Should I be going for armor on the Vexor then instead of the shields? Do you think too? Would I be better off with the armor? What's it come with bonuses to? Cap use is also pretty notable on Destroyer Down. Yeah. But you did say put a hey Babix, what's going on? Babby. What are we looking for here? A cap booster. Cap battery or cap recharger? Cap battery, you said, didn't you? We're talking about the basic level thing here, right? The Billy Basic. Drone tracking. Oh, I've got a drone tracking thing. Oops. I've definitely got. I've got 2 of those drone tracking things. In fact, Denny, isn't it? Omnidirectional. There we go. And you said down here a armor repairer. I was trying to work out which one. So that one was good if I had nanite paste, which I don't.
Commuters are advised protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy.
And then so that one, because that's my meta one. That's the only meta one I've got. And 16 hit points a second. Not very much. Armor rep, damage control, and drone damage mod. Would you put that in there as well? Or can I not have 2 of these? Or would that rip my battery to pieces? "52 seconds. 52 seconds is loads, isn't it? No, it's not. I got 2 minutes at the moment. So where's my drone guy thing? One of those brings me back up to almost 200 DPS. No, this is just for being, well, not belt wrap, just combat sites. Right, I'm only going to put it on when I need it, right? But in a pinch, 2 would save me and at least get me to warp if I needed to warp out. But having some better drone life was also nice. But what was the other choice? Put in a mag, what's it, right? That makes my repper better. Nano auxiliary pump. So if I take out one of my Trimarks. This one, small auxiliary nano pump. Does it show up on here? 91. Wait a minute. 70. Oh, that's not bad. Can I stack those? Do I want 2 and 1 or is 1 enough? Swap Trimarks for armor hardeners. Why? What's the difference? Doesn't Trimarks do everything? Armor. Trimarks give raw hit points, and the armor hardeners do what? So the Trimarks are doing. Let's have a quick look at the info. 15% armor hit point bonus. What's the drawback? Expensive agility. Okay, well, I can handle that. Resist rigs only increase resist. High resist, better sustain tank since you have a higher. So what was the other one called? That's the Trimarks. And what's the other one you said I was looking for? A hardener. Armor resistant, fill the holes. Oh, I see. Okay. So instead of the try marks, I'm just going for individual. Remove all the try marks since you already have enough buffer raw hit points. Then put the one that increases the rep power you already have, and then 2 that increase resist against the pirates you want to do sights against. Right. But that does restrict me to only staying and doing no sights, right? Is it so that then the try marks are just wherever I want to go? I'm covered for everything, but a little bit less. And then the individual ones, I'm going specifically for these, and I'll do better against them and worse against everything else. Is that the whole idea? Is that like putting in? Just plug the explosive and thermal hole, so you have a resist profile that's fine across the board. Okay, so the thermal one, let's see if we can actually do that. Now, how difficult it was for me to find these things before I realised I had to spell armour wrong to get to find it. Oh, it's explosive, which is the worst. Okay, so that brings that up to 44. Copy. One of those. So I'm at 55, 42, 42, 44. See, now I'm fairly even, right? EM is in good shape. Not sure where I got that from, but I'll take it. Now when I put a try mark in for the fact that they're all fairly even. Or is that not the correct thinking? Oh, that doesn't do anything for my actual resists, does it? It just puts up the amount. Use another rep rig or another resistance rig if you want to specialise in... Okay. I mean, I've already got enough EM against the things that are doing EM damage to me anyway, if it's for around here. But if I put in another one of these, then... So at the moment, that's at 91. What's the diminishing returns? That gave me another 12. And now it gives me... Oh, it gives 12 if there's no diminishing returns on that. That's not bad.
Support your fellow citizens.
Right, but I'm fighting these EM guys down here. Just use the rep. I mean, I've got no diminishing returns off that. That's not bad. Right, and now I'm getting 21 hit points a second. Sancha. 103 up from 79. I've still got my DPS there from my drone. Oh, can I put something in here? Can I put the is there no drone thing I can put in here? Or is that really expensive? The drone link augmenter. What does that take away from me? It's just a case of being able to fit it, right? This doesn't actually use any extra cap. Drone control range at the moment is 49 kilometers. This brings it up to 69 kilometers, and my targeting range is only 50. But at least... See, if I go lower than 50, I'm losing target on the stuff anyway, aren't I? Not benefiting me. Don't forget to put a script in the drone tracking mod in. Oh, right, what do I put in there? Well, I don't need any more range, do I? If their range is the same as mine, then having an extra range isn't going to help me. Faster. I mean, I'd take both scripts anyway. tracking speed. There we go. So I do one of those. Where do I get that from? $1.5 million? Just for the script? You guys gonna bankrupt me? And then the... Oh, I've already got the module. I do need the script though. What do you make it with? It made out of bloody unicorn teeth. Oh no, alright. Still $1.5 million though. Makes my drones hit better. I mean, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Well, that's the closest I'm going to be able to get it anyway. So, let me make sure that's in somewhere I can actually go to without being immediately nuked down. Yes. Oh, have I got one of these already? Let me just check.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
You know, I've done this twice now, right? Where I've gone to buy a blueprint for something and then found out that I had it already. So I've got to be careful. And I really kicked myself because they were... I don't think they were that expensive, but I did screw myself by having a script twice, thing twice. Alright, so that's the tracking script thingy, what's it, right?
Thanks to our old man, you can relax and drones do the work.
Nano pump.
Fly or be waiting.
See, it's all very well getting these specific things, but I do need to fill my explosive gap. But I've also got to make them. Oh, I don't have armor rigging. Bollocks. Oh, where do I get that now? Okay, anyway, let's see, where do I get this? It's the same place. Oh, it probably is the same place, right? And then this one. Alright, so I've got to go shopping. Need armor rigging skill. And then I need 2 blueprints. But I'm all for the harder hitting drones, and I need another I only dropped 15 DPS as well. Got a few less effective hit points, but maybe this will work out better. Do I get bonuses off of the Algos? I think I do for armor, right? No, I don't. That's probably the reason I went with the shields, because I wasn't losing any shield armor bonuses.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
And the Navy issue, it just gives extra drone, like for... What's the slots thing? 1 extra low slot, that could be really helpful though, for the Navy issue one. Plus, it's got way more hit points across the board. I think it's about 50% on everything.
Vibrant life forms.
Alright, so armor rigging skill, and I need the blueprints. I need this blueprint here, and
In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
and the armor reinforcer.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is
Alright, so this is stuff. I'm going to try and get this done before the next stream. It's going to be Monday again. I'm still only doing 2 a week. If you've got anything else to add to this at the moment, I am all ears for the next 25 minutes. Let's get this done so I've got stuff in place for the next time. I'll go off and do that other thing while I'm off stream and not fuck it up this time, the Firestorm one. And not lose a ship in the process. And see if I can get a few more of those ready and lined up, a few more filaments ready and lined up for the next one. Hopefully I'll actually get some as drops and I'm not just back to square one. That was such a shame this morning. I really fucked that up. So I've got all those bits. I've got 2 of these nicely spare. I've got loads of those. Damage control I can make. The armor repairer, I've only got 1 meta one, but I can make the normal ones. And I'll need another. What's it? Unless my bread pudding. Oh shit! Wait! Let me save the thing.
plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you bring it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a bright
That would have been annoying, wouldn't it? Alright, right, what's this got on it? Oh, this was already made for armor. So look, see, look, I've got two on this one. But this was for... What's the deal with this? This is the one I use for those deep flow rifts. And it does a fine job. I don't even need my drones on this one, because if it comes to the point where I actually accidentally spawn something, then it's time to leave. That's why it's only got 33 seconds on it for the... I can turn on my armor repairers and warp out before I know what's gone on. Don't know why I've got the drone rage. Maybe that was in there from the beginning, but while it was still needed. But there's no reason for that. I'm not going to rip it out though. I mean, I can make those. I can. Control engine, and I can make the top one as well. I just need to be able to increase my own range to be able to sort that out. Alright, I'll rip those out. Hang on, see how quickly, easily I can make those. Very. I'll rip those out. This one... This is mats that I've got tons of. Look, so 65. I've only got 250 of those.
epic laughs, epic drama, Holland builds from impetus.
And only 107 of those. Oh, can I afford to tear them out? Alright, so I'll tear out the rigs on those ones. And I'll make this the armor version. I'll leave it as it is for now, though, just in case the deep flow pops in. Cap recharger, Oh, I have got 2 other meta armor repairers. I'm not doing badly, so I'll pick up those other bits, but before Monday. Make the ship how we just said it's going to be. Right, so not a problem.
Is a neighbour and
Not sure what I'll do with the other one, with the shieldy one, but I'm sure I can do something with it. We'll figure something out. And of course I can't just look at my Vexor out of here because I blew it up. Oh dear. Vexor. Right, what's it good for? What's its bonuses? Nothing. So can I armour this up as well? Would I be better off? Because at the moment I've got... Let's have a look. I'm not using that anymore, am I? That's all in bits in the middle of the abyss.
From Barley to Chardonnay, from Intarki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Right, so 26,000 hit points with shields. Fairly balanced. But can I go armour on this? I got 154 DPS on here. Let's take these out. No shields. I'm cap stable. No shields at all. F the shields. So not Trimark, I want a nano. A nano something or other. Nano pump. One. That's gonna have to come out. Oh, do I want a medium shield? What's this?
Do you have what it takes to save the pilots safe from
Drone.
the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Oh, this might be a problem. I'm gonna have to find these, aren't I?
From Barley to Chardonnay, from
Let's just go with the tech one, just to, because that's what I've got.
we are all citizens.
317 HP per 9.6 seconds. And is that bonused? Yes. Hole to fill. Explosive again. What was the other thing that we put in here? Although I could put the drone link augmenter thingy in there, or was it small? Damn it. The nano auxiliary pump. Yeah, I got one of those, and I've got the medium armor, the explosive to fill the armor hole. What did I put in the third gap? Oh, another one of these. Was it?
Enjoy the majesty of Landbay Opera from the comfort of your home. Available on
359. That's not bad. Okay. And then, I don't need this, obviously. Let's give it that. Now my drones would benefit from having some range, right? So... Drone link augmenter, is that the thing? Now that brings them up to further than I can target. I feel like that would be smart.
Threats come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth.
But look at my effective hit points. Am I suffering from this? Mid caps, cap battery, drone tracking, and drone speed. Okay. Oh, we'll have two things. Mid cap battery. Do these only come in one size? There's no medium. Oh, no, they come in mediums. Bugger it. I'll have to find those then. That'll have to do for the moment. Cap battery. But those other things, the drone computery thing, those only come in one size, right? Yeah.
Report illegal Calgary assets.
And do I want two of those then, Telemachus?
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
No diminishing returns off of having two of these, no? Or using more than one of this to fix it. Oh, you get beaten up for it. Drone, medium. I mean, for the meta level 4, the medium cap battery, I'd have to get one to drop, right? I can't just, I have to use Tech 1. There's no, I haven't got a choice on that until one actually falls. And I've only got small, medium stuff. This thing, I can't have both, can I? Drone tracking and drone speed. What's the drone micro warp drive speed? What gives that? Or should I get rid of one of these as well? Or something else? Down the bottom. I've got 3. Or am I going to survive with 12,000 EHP? Oh, I see. Okay, so let's have a little find of it then. Is it a mid slot thing? A little look. Drone upgrades. Drone nav computer. Energized membrane in the lows for my armor instead of one of these, right? Drone nav computer? Is that a thing? Yes. So that one does the range. Oh shit! I've run out of what's it? Let's see if I can get it back with that. I've only got 3.5 minutes. That's plenty. I'll need a script for this, for the drone tracking, but it's not going to affect what goes on in here. Drone nav computer. That's going to be a bastard to make, isn't it? And I got 34 kilometers on my weapons. What happens when I put my antimatter stuff in there? 22 kilometers. That's not enough to help out with that thing you have to say 25 kilometers from. Iridium charges 38. 194 DPS. With that missing, that's plenty. If you go for the drone tracking, if you can go for the drone tracking computer, I have got that. Look. Oh, drone tracking computer. What, instead of the navigation one? Where's the drone tracking computer? Is that a low slot? Which slot does that go? Instead of the tracking link. Oh, really? What's it called? I thought the omnidirectional tracking thing was king.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares
Oh no, that the omnidirectional is the drone one.
jumps through their appointed route.
It's the normal one that's for weapons. This is a drone upgrade. The normal one is the weapons one. The tracking, just the one that's called tracking computer. Yeah, I've got the omnidirectional one, but this is the meta one. I was just lucky with these. I got a couple of them drop. I didn't even know there was a meta version until it dropped. So I've got the right thing in there, right? Drone navigation computer. What did we say in here? What did you call that? Energized membrane. Energized. Do they come in sizes? Or do I just want a multi-spectrum? I want a full coverage, right? Just in case, so I can not die. Only gives me another 1000 EHP, but it's extra resist is extra resist, you said? And it can't fit because I'm too compromised.
See something strange?
Is there a compact
Usually, or make
multi-spectrum?
large purchases. Contact the FIO and help keep
There
the
is.
station safe.
Where would I get one of those though? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fit by so little, 0.9. Let's see if I can get that out with a implant or something. Oh, I need a 1% implant for my CPU. I could probably do that. Reactive armor hardener. In lows, add a energized membrane or reactive armor hardener. What, instead of another one of these, am I giving up more of my drone damage? Energized membrane or reactive armor hardener. This can't be compact because I have to wait for that to drop. That'd be nice. I can swap it out for... Oh wait, didn't I have a metal one of these?
Ebonics, your life, your sound.
Energized membrane. I'm sure I had something fancy for this, didn't I? Oh, it's just for EM. And that's where that reactive one would go instead. Alright, so I want a... What do we call it? Energized. Multi-spectrum, energized. I still can't fit. One point, I'd need a 2% implant just to get that to work. That's already... I haven't got a compact one of those. I haven't got a compact one of those. These are already the lowest guns that can go in there. My fitting skills. Which ones? Let's see. CPU management and weapon upgrades. That's 5 when it gets there. And weapon upgrades. That's on 4, waiting for 5. It's 10 days. I think an implant's going to have to do the job there, or some shittier guns. See, all the time I'm just dropping my DPS. It's this. Look, this is the killer. And all these things are so greedy. But it doesn't matter. This is what we want, right? This is what's going to be doing the job. And I'll make this work somehow. Multi-spectrum, reactive armor hardener. We have to assume T1 things until I can get the meta parts to drop. It's as simple as that. There's no getting around it. Can I make this? Two drone damage mods, reactive hardener, armor repper, damage control. Two drone damage mods. Armor hardener, armor repper. So get rid of the multi-spectrum energized blah blah blah. Partridge in a pear tree. Two of them. Oh, I got 5 minutes. I'm still out, you know, look. By 0.9. I need the 1% implant or something. Which is quite possible. Do I have... You know what? When I go and get my proper clone, I know it's only a temporary fix, but when I go over there to get him anyway, I can buy the 1% CPU usage thing, and then I'm golden. Right, where are we now? 37 hit points for that. I'll get these bits. Let's not worry about that. Maybe I'll switch these guns out for something a little bit less. See, range 38 kilometers. I don't need to be that far away, do I? My drones will take care of that guy I can only get within 25 kilometers of. I wonder if I put blasters in there instead. I might be better off. Train fitting skills higher, then it'll work. Focus on CPU skills. Which particular fitting skills? Because I've already got the CPU, we just checked, right? At 4. 5 is a long way off. Is there something else that I can use for fitting? Would it be under armor? All of them, he says. We're running out of time. Anyway, guys, I really appreciate your help. Thank you very much. Anything else you've got to put in, Telemachus? Now is the time, because I am going to be logging off at downtime. Armor skills will always also help. Cool. Okay, so CPU management's all the way down. 4 days? I'll give this a little bit of prio. There we go. My metallurgy can wait till after that's done. And now it's going to be 2 days and 19 hours. Alright. Go boosters. Armor. Is that a thing? Has that got its own section? It has. Under A for armor.
From Barley to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
I'll have a look at this. I'll have a look at this. Right. You lot. Once again, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Let me just save this, because that'd be smart, right? Saved. And now my cats are making a fuss, because it's snack time. Of course it is. Piggy, give me a minute. Okay, you lot, thank you for being here today. Who should we go over and see? Do you want to go and win something with Crispy? I'm pretty sure he's on. Well, whether you do or not, you can go and join in his thing, and you can take his large skill injector or whatever skill injector off of him. And have a great rest of your day, everybody. I really appreciate you being here. See you later, Paddy. Raid, Crispy, Bunny, UK. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Monday, I'll be back on. And then that should be the last week of June killing me. and I'll be a bit more regular when July starts and the hay fever goes away. But until then, have a good one. Catch you all later. Bye for now. Bye, 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 bye.
The Exasia